How do everybody? You alright? Just waiting for this to boot up properly. Come on. There we go. How we doing everybody? We all alright? Sorry about that, I was getting chat opened up ready. I think this is the right way. We'll soon find out anyway. But I do think this is the right way. Yeah, I think so. Whoa. Back in these trees. Get back in the trees. That was mine, not my device. You don't need to worry about that, guys. Don't need to worry about that. How we doing, guys, by the way? We okay tonight? It's a boar, I thought it was a bear. Thought it was a bear then. Over a big open field again. That's the boars over there. No gun though, so can't shoot them. I'm not going to bother trying to stab him either. Too much that effort trying to chase him. Wow. Bit of cover through here. And there's a lot of cover for other people as well. That was a big bang. very big bang. Oh. A helicopter crash. I've got absolutely no kit though to go to an helicopter really, I don't want to risk it. Sorry for how much I was getting killed yesterday straight away. Still not got a gun yet, well, a decent one. I've got one bullet in the gun I've got. You alright, mate? How's it going, mate? Ah, you are the first, mate. Absolutely. Oh dear. Looks like I might be going over to it then. I'm going over an open field in a helicopter. I mean, I didn't hear it crash though, so it could have been there a while, that. Guess it depends. Repair people, got my PS. Wait for them to fix and return it. Oh, that's amazing news, mate. That's brilliant news, well done. That's good. Shouldn't be too long then, should it? What's actually up with it, do you know? Oh, it's just there. It's just there. Oh, right, he's absolutely smashed up the HDMI port. That's fair enough, yeah. That definitely needs fixing then. Oh, should I do it? Should I do it? Looked to repair myself, but decided against it when you see the new... When you need a saw and have to cut bits... Oh, yeah, mate, it's quite a big job, that, really. Without the right tools, it's going to end up causing more damage to it. Sorry, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Not much there, but you know what? Better than nothing. It was worth the risk. It was worth the risk. Yeah, not bad stuff. Not bad stuff. Bloody tough soldier ones. Yeah, they are harder to kill, the soldier ones. You're absolutely right. It's always a gamble going to an helicopter. It's always a gamble. It's what the game's about. It really is. It really is. It absolutely everything's a gamble in this game. Every decision you make, and it's just whether you make the right gamble or not. Well, that's part of the fun of it anyway. This gunner, that one, take the food or don't. All a gamble. Yeah, big time, man. It's all about the decisions that you make. Yeah. Like now having to run over this field. All a gamble. Just got an email. Been assigned a repairer. Oh, that's good. That's very good. At least you know it's in hand now then, don't you? I mean, my loot's not perfect, but... my kit, I should say. But you know, it's better than nothing. Yeah, it's Livonia, mate. It's Livonia. I'm giving it a go for a few days. I might be on it for longer than a few days, to be honest with you. I don't know yet. I'm having a lot of fun on it, though. It's a good map. Very intense. I've been having a lot of player interactions. Some really funny ones as well. I've got to say, I do approve of Livonia. It's been a very good experience for me up to now on it. Yeah, official server, mate. Official. I'm on PlayStation 4 though, so I'm not gonna get magic bullets or anything like that. You can get a lot of player interaction on normal map, just gotta troll the coast. Well, yeah, there is that, but I don't just want to hang around on the coast, you know what I mean? I like actually exploring the maps. I would like to play on that server. Can you show me the number, please? Oh, I'm not sharing numbers, mate. I'm not sharing numbers. Unfortunately, I've had a few bad interactions with it. No, it's nothing. It's not you personally, but People have taken advantage of my goodwill with that one too many times. So I've decided against sharing the number from now on, I'm afraid. Oh dear. That sounds like a big pack. Looks like this run's cut short anyway. I mean, I'm probably going the wrong way here as well. I'm probably running. I mean, maybe they're not going for me. They probably are, but oh. I've absolutely no idea where to go here. I don't know if that's getting closer or not, that howling. And yeah, I know following power lines isn't always the smartest move, because a lot of people follow the power lines, but I feel I've got not got much choice with all that howling going on. No mate, unfortunately again that's been abused as well. Again, it's nothing personal to yourself, but I've once bitten twice shy, I'm afraid, with that. Don't get me wrong, I mean, if people actually find me in an organic manner, you know, that's one thing, but unfortunately like I say, I've had the people taking liberties with it, which is fair enough if they want to do that, that's their choice, isn't it? But I'm not going to make it too easy for them. What condition are those in? Badly damaged? No. Actually, low insulation. Combat site. Might as well take it just in case we get something for it. Oh, pillbox. Might be something in there. Oh. Well, that'll do. Very convenient. Very convenient. Thank you very much, whoever left that there. They built a pillbox here for defensive purposes, and it's got trees in front of it. I'll say that there's nothing there to see out of, is there? It's all around this side. So why is the door on this side if that's Very strange. Very strange. This makes tactically not much sense, to be honest with you. I think those wolves might have killed whoever they had spawned on them. Oh, another helicopter. I'm definitely not going to a freshly dropped helicopter though. Yeah, not a chance. I took me a look with that last one. There could have been somebody overwatching that last one. I thought the sun was setting, it was rising, but it's not setting. That's the wrong way. I'm going north there. Oh, that's annoying. I've been going the completely wrong way this whole time, guys. If not the chopper, lol, then what are you doing? I've no idea what I'm doing. I'm just making it up as I'm going along. Go back the other way. You're getting wolves. Yeah. Well, the wolves were over that way. We're over there somewhere. So as long as I stay sort of this direction, I should be okay. Oh, this military convoy. I don't think it is it? No, it's not. It's just in-game field furniture. Well, let's go over here and check this then. Another pillbox, by the looks of it. What's that? Oh, you're right, survivalist. How you doing, mate? Very good, thank you. How you doing, mate? You okay? I've just been running the absolute wrong way, like a complete moron. Heading south instead of heading north instead of south. I thought the sun was rising, but it's not. It's setting. It's a no for you too. Yeah, man. Without a compass, it's when you first load in, it's hard to know which way is which, isn't it? Was that a radio? Yeah, it was, mate. It was a radio. I always pick them up. I don't know why. Refresh chat. I sit by the fire at night and use them trying to find people. Why not? Do you get people often, do you? Or ever? I get the feeling that most console players aren't really interested in that side of the game either. They're just interested in killing other players, aren't they? Well, that's the impression I get anyway from most console players anyway. There doesn't seem to be the same sort of talking interactions that you get with the PC players. I want to build a fort, not a base, lol, a fort. That'd be cool, man, building a fort. I know somebody's been in, but I'll have whatever scraps they leave. Like that rifle there. Yes, Kate, I'll have it. Take that big assault helmet as well. Dead zombies, they're not far away. They've definitely been here, haven't they? Well, I don't know why I couldn't hit him. You want my loot? Be there when I come out. Let's just get out of here. Freestanding bases should be impenetrable. Do you reckon? I don't hang around the military base too long. I got killed in there yesterday, didn't I? Got jumped in that room and beaten to death. We had the chainmail on. They just need to add things like turrets. Unturned, there's a few things that makes base raiding a right pain. Oh, does it? What like? Things like tricks and traps sort of stuff. They could make loot to where if you don't interact with after a certain time will spawn out. Yeah, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it? Let's go in this bush now. They have automatic gun turrets and stuff You can even tell them who your friends are, so they won't fight. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I think on DayZ AI we have mines and barbed wire at the moment. Yeah, I think that's all we've really got, isn't it? That's all we've really got. Oh no, bullets for that, yeah. Oh, these might be them actually. No, 308 Winchesters. Get them unboxed anyway. No magazine for that. For a change. I'm usually carrying about 3 magazines for those, for the FX. Right, so at least I've got some ammunition for that now. Yeah, the barbed wire is great for cutting the intruders. Yeah, it slices them up real good if they get too close to the barbed wire, doesn't it? Still doesn't stop them blowing up your door though and getting in, does it? Well, after all, that's close to starvation yesterday, and I'm back on it again. Depends where you put your wire and mines, I suppose. Yeah, that's it. Thing is, it doesn't matter what you do, there'll always be people who'll get into your base. I imagine a big problem in the past though has been dupers, because obviously if somebody can effectively have infinity explosives, you can't stop anybody getting into your base, can you, no matter what you build. But now hopefully with the new patch, duping may get knocked on the head, hopefully. But if you want to dupe, why not just make a server where you can dupe? You know what I mean? A duper's base, now that would be a fun find. Yeah. What I'm saying is though, is if you build a base, there's nothing to stop a duper getting in your base, is there? Because they'll just make infinity bombs to get in there, infinity grenades. You know, so it doesn't matter how many gates you build, they can blow them all up. Because you can't build infinity gates, can you? But they can build infinity explosives. A no rule server, exactly. You know, if you want to do that sort of stuff, do it. Just make your own server for it. fact. Just gotta go away for 5 minutes. Back in 5 minutes. Just got something to do. Barbecue, I wish. I wish. At least I'm not dead. I'm happy about that. Happy about that. In fact, gonna clean that a bit more now it's done that. Let's get around here. What was that you just sent then, English hermit? I just saw a message pop up quickly, but I didn't have a chance to read it. Oh, it looks like there's poison gas down there. Yeah, it's poison gas, that, isn't it? I sent you my old video link on Twitter from 8 years ago. Oh, I'll have a look at that afterwards. I'll have a look after. What's it a video of? Right, oh, old school DayZ. Nice. Nice, I'll give it a look. It'd be nice to see how far the game's come on, to be honest with you. I wonder if the helicopter crashes and the poison gas strikes have a pattern to them, or not. Looking it up, they do have specific sites, but randomly spawn. Yeah, I know they've got the obviously specific sites where they drop down, but I was just wondering if it was random spawn or a pattern. Can we find some water soon? Food. Try and get some of them bloody loose bits used up as well. Could probably get rid of that shotgun actually, couldn't I? Yeah. I've no extra shells for it, I might as well drop it. You'll see the lag I speak of and see my pain. Yeah. Oh, I believe you, by the way. I do believe you about that lag. Oh. Interesting. See if we can hear that deer again. Let's get that chat refreshed. I think the fox said, are you coming to tea, Mr. Toad? That's not far away. I know that song, and if you can spell what the fox says, you can win the internet. Yeah, absolutely. Says the same thing as the crazy frog, doesn't he? Oh, can't see anything enough to get this bloody animal. Oh, look at me water. My water's not looking good, guys. I pondered trying to spell it out, but it's not happening. No, I think you're onto a loser there. Ooh. Well, guys, I don't know where civilization is from here. We've got a road. That's something. Yeah, I'll die if I run too far, mate. That's why I'm walking. Well, jogging. I didn't notice you got less water than Flint. Yeah, mate. Me water's gone down quite quick. So's me food, to be honest with you. That's plummeting as well. That'll be in the red anytime soon. Am I going north again? I wouldn't be surprised if I was going north again. I've probably done a big circle and gone back on myself. More than likely. Well, we'll find out anyway. We'll find out soon enough. If I don't die anyway. I've been looking for it, but I can't see it. It's behind cloud somewhere. It's obscured, unfortunately. Everywhere I'm looking at, it keeps being hidden away from me. Obviously, the Big Dipper points to the North Star. There's the Pleiades, anyway, there. The Pleiades. Oh, food and water's low, guys. Food and water is low. I've got a building here at least. Got a building. That's nice, a white pixel. They're just there, those ones. Hopefully there's something in this house for us. Looking raided though. Oh, nothing. There's disinfectant there, but I don't want that. Oh, no fruit around the trees either. Oh, nothing on him. Nothing on El Zombie. Yeah, so we are heading south anyway. So we're going in the right direction at the very least. Another building over there. Oh, it's a ruined building, that one. Don't think there's going to be any food in them. Drink it, clean out your guts. Oh, see you later, survivalist. Take care, mate. I've already seen your message. Sorry, dude. You have a good one, buddy. You never know, there might be a bit of food in there. Check it out. Check it out. I didn't really want a tomato timer. That's no good to me. A can of Coke or something would be perfect. Nope, nothing. That's not what I wanted. Seriously, I don't know where to look in these houses to get the loot. Apart from this one over here, this type. This is the only one where I know where to look up to now. Oh, get in. Here we go, that'll do. For now anyway, for a very short while. Refresh chat. Who eats sounding like a friggin' animal when you're trying to be quiet? I know. I know. Well, this guy obviously does. They need to pull those sounds down a bit. Yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. They're very overpowering, aren't they? Right, no more bullets, spare bullets for that. That's that loaded up with everything I've got. Oh, that's looking healthy anyway. No, unfortunately you can't have that over armour. which doesn't make sense to me, but you know, it is what it is. I need to cook all this soon as well, aren't I? All this meat before it goes off as well. Oh, that was lucky last night though with that wolf meat, weren't it? Killing that wolf, that was very lucky. Oh, my hands are still dirty. I need to wash my hands as well, I forgot about that. La da 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 da. A glow stick, somebody's been in here more than likely then. Bulbs for a car, don't want them. Burlap sack. Let's get around here, see what else there is. If there's anything else. Well, it wasn't really a top spot of that. I thought there might have been some water or something to wash my hands in at the very least. Keep going this way anyway. Sun's coming up over there, so we're sort of heading in the right direction. And as I say, hopefully we'll find somewhere to get the hands cleaned up, and then get that meat cooked. live chat is so slow to... Oops, I can see, yeah, you can make lights coming up. That's the great thing about farming, you don't have to cook the veg. Yeah, that is a very good point. It is a very good point. I need to look into doing that at some point. Giving the farming a go. Cook the veg as well if you want to. It makes it even better. Is there going to be a Zagorki bar up here? Maybe. Maybe. No. Yeah, but that means you don't have to make a fire others can see. That's very true. That is it's very true. I mean, if you want to take your time, you can build a stone fireplace. You know, put it somewhere hidden. And people can't see that then, can they? Or almost can't see it anyway. You need 16 stones for that, don't you? Not done a stone fireplace before. No, I've not either. It is quite a bit of effort to make it, although I think if you have the pickaxe it makes it a lot easier, because you can use the pickaxe to obviously turn boulders into small stones. Right, I'm trying to find see if these pylons go anywhere useful. I mean, they must go somewhere, mustn't they? I'm back to being thirsty again. Back to being thirsty again. There's a house over there, but do I really want to walk all the way over there to find it's empty? No, I'm not going over for one house. Carry on up this way. Oh, what's this? A military truck. Empty. Ah. Go to this house up here. Maybe And just maybe there's something here for me. No. I suppose I could cook that stuff, couldn't I? I mean, it's not a perfect situation, but what choice do I really have? Trouble is, I can't really eat it though, can I? Because my hands are dirty. That's the problem. Got to really, Anna. I'll get some thingy in a minute as well. Bark now as well. I'm just have to risk cooking it here. There we go, get a hand drill made. So them gloves are alright. Get them fixed up. Oh, I heard that, did you? I don't have a choice. If I don't do this, I'm going to die anyway. Well, that's at least some help up to now. I've not got anything to lock the doors with, mate. At least everything's going up now. I always try to carry a lockpick. Funny if you find someone to just lock the room and keep moving. Yeah, definitely. Oh, lockpick's brilliant, mate. I always try and find them myself, but it's whether they spawn in or not, isn't it? It's what it comes down to at the end of the day, isn't it? They don't spawn in, do they? Well, I don't want to speak too soon, but that gamble, at least for the immediate time being, has paid off. Let's not eat anymore because I'll be sick. That's good though, everything's going up now. Everything's going up. That's a big deal. That's a big deal sorted out. Let's get this finished off. Don't forget that water up as well then. Thing is, all being cold and that doesn't help with your food and your water, does it? And throughout the night I was cold, so it's going to go down quick. I think we're still heading in south direction here anyway. we go, that's that done. Might as well eat that last piece. At least then if we die, somebody else doesn't get it. Yeah, there's no point saving the food, is there? They always spawn. If they spawn within 50 miles of you, is another matter. It's that gamble again thing again. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. It really is, mate. Every single decision you take in this game is a gamble. That's the reality of it. You're one relaxed moment away from going back to the start again. Yeah, that finished off. All the food eaten now. All that pig gone. Yum yum. I wonder where this electrical line is going to end up taking us to. I've absolutely no idea. Hopefully somewhere with water. I'd like to carry a bottle of water around with me. Some chlorine tablets. I think there's less water pumps on this map, so it's harder to find the clean water. Saying that a pan would be handy, a big pan, just to keep even more water then. Another helicopter. Well, be everybody in the area going that way. Car. Someone's left a car here. Ghillie suit. No, but they've taken everything out of it, haven't they? There's nothing here. They've taken everything. Someone fixing it up, mate. Yeah, but how did they get it here? If they were fixing it up. They must have driven it here. Oh, that's right. You got to take the backpack off, haven't you? Yeah, I forgot about that. It's the backpack that comes off. I wonder how long the wolves run around for before they despawn as well. Like earlier we heard them wolves, and they must have been attacking somebody else. I didn't hear any gunshots, so I've got a feeling they must have been mauled to death by them. Unless they logged out. I don't know. Well, some people do that, don't they? Get wolves chasing you, you can't kill them, log out before they get you. I guess that's one way of dealing with them, isn't it? But obviously those wolves will have been running around, won't they? Well, how long do they run around for before they despawn, I wonder? Because there must be a certain amount of time, mustn't there? Maybe it's like with zombies where as long as there's people around they stay in. And once people go beyond a certain distance they despawn. You gotta try and catch a fish. Just stay in survival until you've caught a fish. That's true, I've not caught a fish yet. At all. I've got a fishing hook as well. I need some water though to fish in. This is quite a good spot to hide apparently for jumping out on people. You know, ambushing people who come in here. Is that Sporter magazine? Yeah, it is. No, I don't need that. I'm not keeping that actually. Go through this way. Got to at least try and protect ourselves, haven't we? Got to at least have the pretense of trying not to get sniped. Oh, look! What it is! It's a barrel! Yeah, man, barrel! Magic barrel. No shortage of them in Livonia, I'll be honest with you. They're everywhere. You won't have played Livonia yet, will you then, Hermit? Because it's been that long since you last played the game, isn't it? For you, this would be a new map, wouldn't it? Nope, not played Livonia, totally new. Yeah, that'd be cool, man, for when you get the PlayStation. Something new for you to play as well then. Even though you've played the game before, it's always nice to have a new experience for yourself, innit, you know. See if I can get this cleaned up a bit more. For sure. Actually looking forward to it. Yeah, man, definitely. How long's it been since you played it, roughly? I mean, it's going to be a few years, isn't it? It's going to be an exciting feeling. Take that paper with me just so it's not there, so it's out of the way. Yeah, years. I got as far as loading it up a few times, but no further. Roughly 6 years ago. Wow, yeah. So you got to have. It's going to be very exciting for you then, wondering what it's going to be like to play it again, isn't it? I'm a total newbie. Yeah, don't matter, mate. You'll still have fun though. That needs the battery going in there. Yeah, man, it's gonna be an exciting time for you when it comes. Be interesting for you as well, you know, to see how it plays differently from how you remember it. The plays are the same though. Well, killing twonks. Yeah, yeah. As much as things change, they always stay the same, don't they? That's for sure. Oh, someone's been here. Probably in town then, aren't they? Keep that. Right. It's always hard to find the sheath, it never seems to bloody turn up. And then now that I've not got bloody body armour to put it on, it's turned up. Oh, tundra. Might as well get that eaten. It's on a console. I've always been on PC, so totally new. Even the controls are alien. Yeah, man, it's going to be totally new for you, isn't it? Not in a bad way, just be different. See, I've never done PC gaming, me, so for me that'd be totally. I mean, I'd be interested to try PC gaming one day. I imagine it's so much easier aiming with a mouse than it is with sticks. You could probably use a mouse and keyboard on your PlayStation. You can. You absolutely can do. I have considered buying one. Or buying a set. To try it out. Then seriously, I cannot recommend you do that enough. Oh, okay, fair enough. It's that good, is it? I mean, I've never heard anybody complain about mouse and keyboard before. On games like Fortnite, a mouse making aim so much faster than a console player's. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. You see, it's like a massive handicap in it, having a controller. I've got 308s, but I'll have some more. I think Tundra's 308, isn't it? Now I have order another mouse and keyboard. This keyboard is about pawned anyway. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. That's it. I mean, if it's what you like using, use them. I don't know what the rules are on console though about mouse and keyboard with servers and that. I've absolutely no idea, mate. I don't know if you can use mouse and keyboard on all servers or what, or if it's only limited to mouse and keyboard only servers or something like that. I don't know. That would be sad. Yeah, yeah, it would, wouldn't it? I've no idea, if I'm honest with you. I've no idea. I just know on the menus where you pick your server from, it does say mouse and keyboard on some of them, and I don't know. I've never bothered learning what it means because it doesn't affect me personally, so I'm not that bothered. Can any of this go together? I don't think it can actually. I think I've pretty much condensed everything down. Yeah. I'll have to check it out. Makes the game much smoother, especially in first person. Yeah, well that's it. I mean, obviously I like playing first person as well. So I do feel that mouse and keyboard is the way forward, really. Just that, like I say, for the fluidity of control. Oh, water bottle, lovely. Not bothered about the helmet. But there's gonna be a water source here somewhere, isn't there? It's probably gonna be over there. It's gonna be anywhere. Oh, another one. Pardon me. Pardon me. One touch, one cut. That's good. Drink some more water. Get filled up on water. Alright, that'll do. Let's go fill this water up and then get moving again. Zombies out there. I mean, they could have got coming off me though, couldn't they? So that doesn't mean much really, it's because there's zombies around now. I've been in town long enough to spawn them in myself. Barrel. I bet when I play, I'll be looking for a week before I find a barrel. Yeah, mate, that's it. It's only because they've had the reset. That's why I'm finding so many, I bet. Oh dear. I hope that's not coming over my way. Oh dear. There's going to be players moving out of that area now. Possibly over here. Oh, sewing kits around here today as well. That zombie's come off the roof anyway. Zombie almost saw me then. Blowtorch. I think you can fix your weapons back to pristine with that. Not just and I think it welds the armour as well, the armour plate. I'm not sure. I did try using pliers on the chainmail yesterday, but it didn't seem to do anything on its own, so I wonder if you need metal wire with that as well. Again, I'm not too sure about that though. He soon got out of there, didn't he? Couldn't keep up with him though. Thought he was shooting at the zombies for a second. Try talking to him. Oh no, he was definitely trying to shoot at me, mate. Definitely. He's bolted, hasn't he, completely. Once he's seen that Machine gun come out, he's panicked. Of that. Oh, come out with your hands up. I'd rather just shoot him like that. Well, he faffed about, didn't he? And he found out. That's what you get. Oh, he's not hit me either, which is good. He's not hit me at all. Oh, they're ruined, them 2 bullets. What is that? 762 by 39. No bullets left for that now. Pump action shotgun. I'll take that as well. Thing is, I can always get rid of some of this stuff in a bit. If there's anybody else around, they'll be coming over there quite soon, won't they? So I do want to be getting out of there. Oh, they're exciting, that. I enjoyed that. A little bit of PvP. I'm glad I found him again. I knew he wasn't going to be far. Right, so they... what are them? 380s. See, I don't think I've got a magazine still for that pistol yet, which is annoying. Cheers for the food, fella. Appreciate it. Thanks for holding on to it for me. I really need it right now. Deagle mag. Let's load it up anyway. Get that eaten. Cheers for holding on to this food for me, fella. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Oh. It's not perfect, well, far from perfect to be honest with you. That's pretty much all I've got at the moment. What's that? 308 Winchesters. I've got loads of them, I think. Oh, yeah, 308 Winchesters. Well, I say loads, I've got two there. Yeah. Let's get some stuff fixed up. I think their pants are ruined, aren't they? By the looks of it. Oh no, they're just fixable. They are fixable. That's good. Might as well get everything repaired while I'm here. Well, I'll tell you what, guys. I'm happy with my performance there. I know it obviously wasn't the best, far from it, performance that anybody will have ever seen. But you know what? I'm happy with it. I came out alive at the end of the day. I'm alive, he's dead. And that's the main thing, really, in regards to that interaction then. And only a week or two ago I probably would have been the one who died in that. So I'm very happy. Very happy. Quite fun as well, to be honest with you. I wonder if he knew I was on the other side of the road when I saw him going behind those hay bales. He mustn't have, must he? Because he started playing with his inventory, didn't he? So So he mustn't have known I was there. I mean, I don't know what spawns here, guys, or where it spawns, so I'm just having a look to see if I can find anything. I'm guessing nothing spawns down here. Guessing nothing spawns here at all. That's good to know. You can zoom in with the scope. I didn't know you could do that. I did not know you could do that. There's the sun. So this is south roughly, because of how high up in the sky it is. Hello, you right, Phil? How's it going? I've just committed a serious crime against another human being. I may have given them extra holes to breathe out of in the body and then liberated them of their items afterwards. I think I'm a bad person. Doing well, mate. Oh, good on you, lad. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. I was just saying, actually, a couple of minutes ago, if I'd have been in that interaction maybe 2 weeks ago or even a week ago, I would probably have been the one getting looted. But today, I am the looter, and it feels nice. Nay, it's survival of the fittest out here. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Dog eat dog at end of the day, innit? And he fired first. He got the drop on me, to be fair. So I was only reciprocating in kind. Right, proper bandit now. Hey, like I say, mate, he got me. He shot at me first. I just gave it back. You know, don't start what you can't finish. That's all I'm saying, mate. Oh, so it was self-defense. Well, it was self-defense at first, But then I had to run into a building because there was loads of zombies and he ran off. But then once the zombies cleared off, I was like, right, I'm going to find this person. So I went in the general direction. And I did a bit of a flank around the back of the houses. He ran down a road and I went sort of around the back of the houses. And I managed to catch a glimpse of him cross it on the other side of the road. And he went onto a farm and behind some hay bales, so I followed him. And he was behind the hay bales and must have been doing something in his inventory. Because he wasn't moving, so I shot him in the back multiple times. Obviously in self-defense. It was in self-defense, even though he was looking through his inventory and it was in the back. But it was definitely self-defense. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. I enjoyed it. It was good fun. A fun interaction. And obviously I had to eat all the food that they had in their inventory. You know, I had to liberate them of that food because it would have just gone mouldy if I didn't eat it, you know, so... I was like, thanks mate, cheers for carrying that food for me. They were giving it all big licks when they had the shotgun out, because I was just going around looting with a knife in my hand, you know, thinking in case zombies come. And then the moment I pulled out my SMG, that's it, then he turned tail and started running away. Yeah, that's it, mate. That's it. I gave 2 extra taps as well while he was on the floor because I wasn't sure if he was in the dead position or in the unconscious position. So I used my last SKS bullets on him, but I don't care. It was worth it. And I don't think I got hit at all because my press vest is still in pristine condition. Still pristine, so I don't even think he hit me at all, to be honest with you. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't a beautiful interaction, it wasn't top tier playing or anything like that, but it was just fun, mate, you know. I had fun, I came out the winner and I'm happy with that result, you know. And I imagine they had fun as well. They probably panicked a bit, but that's part of the fun, is the panicking as well. You know, and they're back at the start again now. They call those archer shots. And here in the USA, they will make the difference between justifiable self-defense and murder. Oh, anchor shots. Anchor shots, right, okay. What, you mean when the person's led on the floor unconscious? That's an anchor shot, is it? Oh yeah, I mean murder's doing something when somebody is completely defenseless and you've premeditated it. So if somebody's led on the floor, even if they've attacked you, and they are clearly unconscious, and then you shoot them, that's an execution. You know, so no, I fully understand that, mate. You know, there's a difference between self-defense and executing somebody. I came close to dying again before as well. This is the same character from last night. You know where did you watch it where I just managed to get the food from the wolf? I killed that wolf with a shovel and then cooked it and just managed to pull the character back from the brink of death. Anyway, I mean, whether you did or you didn't, that is what happened anyway. But I came close to that happening again before and just managed to pull him back again. This time with a bow though. So I've had quite a good run with this character up to now. And, you know, it's been a good experience, this one. I've learnt a lot. Once the threat is down and neutralised, you put 2 more in him, even if he deserves it. No, I didn't get to see that, sadly. No, it's all right, mate. It's all right. It was nothing exciting. It was just good, at least from my point of view, good gameplay. You know, like of not giving up and just keep going and keep going. I was on a little army camp, and I'd basically got mauled by zombies, and then a wolf turned up on its own, and I had bullets but no guns at all. And I managed to lure it into this big giant shed, a big military shed, like with a really high roof inside it. And I locked it in there, and then I went, and at this point my character had been bleeding a lot. I managed to stop the bleeding, but my blood was low. My health was going down. My food and my water were really low. In fact, I think the food was flashing zero. Um, anyway, I found a big shovel along, the long handle shovel. Went in, beat the wolf to death because I thought, well, I've got nothing to lose here. I might as well. Beat the wolf to death, but then I had no knife, so I looked around the big giant shed and found a big machete. Luckily, so I cut the wolf up and just managed to get a fire started. My health was literally flashing on zero when I started eating the first piece of meat. And just I think the character must have been touch and go, on actually dying. It was so close, but it was good fun though. You know what I mean? It was just good fun doing it. Just keep pushing rather than just giving up and like indexing the character. I thought, no, I'll see if I can do this. I think chat enjoyed it as well. Like I say, it wasn't like exciting gunfight, but I just think it was just an interesting scenario to be in. To see if you can or you can't do it. Yeah, it feels good to get back from the brink. Yeah, man, it does. It really does. And I was quite happy with it because the character before that, I got mauled by 4 or 5 zombies, but I'd bled to the point, you keep passing out and you keep passing out. So I shot that character in the head because it takes about an hour before the blood comes back, doesn't it? It's just tedious, keep falling over every 30 seconds and passing out. And it's not fun for chat to watch either, so I ended that character. But as I say, with this character, I thought it'd be quite interesting to keep going to see if I can bring it back, from the brink. And I did do, as I say, and I've done it again. I was nowhere near the same today, but me water and me food were both in the red before I found that boar and shot it, and then it was trying to find somewhere safe to cook it as well. So that went on for a bit longer. I had quite a lucky find with a tin of peaches in a ruined house. It's just been a fun run, with this character. Just nothing overly technical, nothing overly convoluted, or no like just a nice fun run, just nice. And then that little bit of PvP just then as well, so that was good. Right, let's find somewhere hidden to go. Sounds like a right adventure. Well done, lad. Right, proper. Oh, cheers, mate. It has been, it has been a really fun adventure with this character. I'm enjoying Livonia a lot, actually. It's I don't know what it is about it. There's just something about the character of the map and the density of it and the player frequency. It's a nice map. You know what I mean? And I've just really enjoyed it. How's my British? Perfect, mate. Absolutely perfect. Couldn't have said it better myself. Your English. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant, mate. That is true. Brilliant. That is the word. Although this SMG, I quite enjoyed it. Although I only had a few rounds to fire at him. I think I had something like 12 rounds or something, and I had it on burst fire as well. So I did get a few into him. I think he was in quite a bad way, to be honest with you, when he ran off. But I would like to get more bullets for it, if I'm honest with you. Oh. I had a good bit of PvP last night as well. The funniest one was when I was just cooking in a shed, and somebody came through the door just as I was taking the steak off the stick. So I obviously used the stick to poke him to death. It was just so random how quick it started and then suddenly stopped. It's funny, man. Really funny. I might clip that out later tonight actually and make it into a little short. 'Cause it was like I say it was over and done within 20 seconds. You know. Um, I think it'd be maybe call it something like "You're never safe in DayZ" or something like that. Come with the pointy end. That's it, mate. I think I might have said actually after I'd killed him. Do you think he got the point? There's an old comedy show, really old, called Dad's Army. It's an old British comedy show, and it was about what was called the Home Guard, and it was basically guys who either couldn't go fighting in World War Two, or older blokes like myself who were veterans at that time of World War One. And there was a character in it called Corporal Jones, and he'd been in the trenches, and he was just like he was a butcher in the town, but he was just like a dithering old man, but he was just funny. And one of his favourite lines was, "Oh, they don't like it up 'em, sir. They don't like it up 'em." But he's in reference to bayoneting them. But you know, obviously, it's a nod and a wink. Lamau got the point. I see what you did there. Clever. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hello from Germany. You're right, Batman Dark. How are you doing, sir? Guten Abend und wie geht es Ihnen? Entschuldigen Sie bitte, ich kann nur ein bisschen Deutsch, aber nur ein bisschen Deutsch. That's a little bit of German I can remember off the top of my head. I can speak enough to get by. I can't really have a proper conversation in German, but I could go to Germany or Austria and I can get a taxi or ask for the train station. I can order food, you know, like really basic stuff like that. You know, what you'd call the minimum to be able to get along. You know. Und wie geht es Ihnen, Batman Dark? Mir geht's gut, danke. Ja, ich sehr gut, wunderbar. Und vielen Dank, Sie zu viel. It's nice to have a reason to use it again, to be honest with you. I don't really get to speak German much anymore. I would like to start doing it again. Wunderbra, yeah mate, Wunderbra. They're a nice fit. I like them. They don't chafe. Your German's perfect, mate. Better than mine, in fact. Better than mine. Whereabouts in Germany are you, Batman? It's a lovely country, by the way. Oh, your English is excellent. It's perfect. I understand you perfectly. But English is a very good language. Because you don't need to speak it perfectly to be understood anyway. It's very, very flexible language. Some languages are very... they have to be spoken perfectly to be understood. But English, not so much. English is my only language, and I'm terrible at it. So my mate, don't worry about it. I used to be able to speak a lot more German, but I've forgotten so much of it. I'm sure it'll come back to me quite quickly once I start speaking again. And I know a little bit of Swedish as well, but not enough to get by. Just a few basic phrases, which off the top of my head I can't even remember right now. I'd have to start learning that again as well. But Swedish and German are quite easy for English speakers to learn. It's like learning a sport. If you want to learn a language, it's just practice, 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 repetition, repetition. Just like a baby would, or a child would learn something. Oh, that was a big bang. And that's basically how you learn languages, mate. Forget all the overly complicated ideas of people saying whatever. It's literally just monkey see, monkey do. Just keep saying the same phrases over and over and over again. Until the point of where you feel like your ears are bleeding, and eventually it will stick inside your mind, and it becomes second nature. That's all you've got to do, mate, to learn a foreign language. It's just time. That's all it is. It's like learning to play baseball or football. You know, if you only throw a football or a baseball once, you're never going to get very good at it, are you? But if you go in a field and you throw a baseball and throw it and throw it and keep throwing it and keep throwing it, you know, day after day after day, eventually you're going to become a pretty good pitcher, aren't you? You know what I mean? It's the same sort of thing with language, mate. Just instead of throwing the ball, you're throwing words. It's the only difference. Anybody can do it. Anybody can learn a foreign language. It's something that all humans are able to do. Well, pretty much, apart from people who've got a medical condition, obviously, where they can't talk. But, you know, it's as natural to learn to talk as it is to walk and to use your hands to hold things. You know, so it's just whether you can be bothered doing it or not. The way I do it is in the car when I'm driving. I've got, I mean, this is how old I am. I've got CDs that I can put on, old language CDs. But I think there's apps you can get now. You know, if you know you're going to be driving, say, half an hour every morning, why not just learn a language in that half an hour while you drive? It's all it takes, half an hour every day. And within a month, you'll be saying basic stuff, you know, if you're doing it every day. I'm not saying you'll be fluent, but you'll be able to go into a shop and order food in a foreign language, you know, and you'll be able to ask for a taxi ride somewhere in a foreign language, you know, in a month. Quite easy. I've got some records for learning Italian. Got them in a thrift shop for a laugh. Use them, mate. Get them used. That's amazing. I love vinyl. I've got quite a bit of vinyl myself, you know. I can English of it, but not good understanding and speaking. That's all written. That's perfect. That's perfect, man. That's all that matters. Sie sprechen sehr gut English. Look at that. One touch, one scratch. Aye, as do I. Love the sound of a turntable. Same here, mate. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful sound. Obviously, I don't know about yourself, but I actually bought a lot of my vinyl when you could just buy it in the shops, though. You know, like normally, before before people started doing it to be cool, like they do now. Only a tape. I mean, I can remember being able to buy cassette tapes. So I've only got one cassette tape left. Zombie over at the Dragon's Teeth. I just love the noise, you know, even before the music starts playing, you get the hum. You like the crackling sound. I love it. It's beautiful, beautiful sound. Very warm. It's probably nostalgia in it, you know. Obviously, because it's something I grew up with, and I assume you did as well. You know, it's just that takes you back to fond memories in it, you know, of your past. It's probably all that connection. Whether younger people feel the same way about vinyl or not, I don't know. A lot of zombies in there, in that town. I was born in '87. Father listened to rock albums on the turntable on special occasions. Nights when it was just he and I, and the sisters and mum were off to the shops, and I started collecting. Then as soon as I started earning my own money. Oh, that's amazing, mate. That's amazing. So I was born in '83 myself, so I'm not that much older than you. That's lovely that you and your dad used to do that, man. It's nice having memories like that. That's lovely. And again, that creates that special connection with the vinyl for yourself, doesn't it? You know, it's lovely. You know. Have you been to Germany before? It is a beautiful country. I have been to Germany. I was born in Germany. I was born in Munster. My mum and dad were both in the British Army during the Cold War. So I was born. We lived there until I was 3. Then came to England, and then when I joined the British Army, I went to Germany for 5 years, and I was in Paderborn for 5 years. Beautiful city. I love Paderborn. Ich liebe Paderborn. Paderborn ist super. Ich liebe Paderborn. Oh, perfect. I need them. Right, where's that little gun gone again? My zombie gun. And I got this off that guy before that I killed. So thank you to that guy for my little zombie gun as well. Ich würde gerne Englisch fließend sprechen können. Oh, thank you. Sorry, yeah, you. I'm struggling to. I'm sorry. I don't read German very well. Ich würde gerne. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about it. Sorry, it's so long since I've spoken German properly and read it. I'm really struggling to think. I need to practice my German more. That's my excuse now. I'm gonna for Batman. I'm gonna start learning German again, so I can speak German again properly. That's my motivation now to practice again. Ich liebe spreche Deutsche. I would like to be able to speak English fluently. Ah, okay. Okay. I would like to be able to speak German fluently too. I like speaking foreign languages, it's fun. And I like speaking to German people in German. It's nice. And as I say, my German is just a tiny bit. Ein bisschen Deutsch. Nur ein bisschen Deutsch. And for you, Phil, that says a tiny bit of German. Well, that's it. I've got me excuse now to learn it again, so I can speak to people on here in German, which would be nice. It'd be nice for people from Germany and Austria to come on and have a little bit of a chat in German, and hopefully it motivates other people to learn a foreign language as well. You know, not necessarily German, but like you were saying, Phil, about Italian. Do it, man. Learn Italian. I hope I motivate you to do it. You'll feel better for it if you learn it. It's an amazing feeling. Poquito más tiny bit. I have no idea what that means. I literally know zero Italian. Zero. Nil point. In French. No points. Nil point. Oh, thank you very much, Batman. Vielen Dank. And vielen Dank, Phil, is thank you very much. So instead of saying Dankeschön, which is thank you, vielen Dank. So it's like an abbreviation of Dankeschön. And the feeling is to emphasise the how grateful you are. And you can say Sie ist so viel, which is you are too kind. And that is true, by the way, Batman. Sie ist so viel. But let's go and have a little bit of a sort out. Let's have a little bit of a sort out. Right, have I got any bullets for this yet? No bullets for that yet, that's fine. Oh, this is annoying. 380s. I don't need 380s. 76254s, and they're tracers, aren't they? Well, they're 54539s anyway. What's that? 45s. I've not got a 45 gun. Oh, let's get rid of them. Got some ruined bullets there, right? Get rid of them. Should I keep all? Yeah, keep all them just for now. They're not doing any harm. I can always get rid of them later, but they're handy to keep for knives. Poquito más is tiny bit, but in Espanol. Oh, in Spanish. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Again, I believe Spanish and Italian are very similar languages to learn, and I think they can understand each other, can't they? Although they're not the same language, I think they can understand each other, can't they? So you speak some Spanish as well, can you then? I think the only Spanish I know is gracias, which is thank you, isn't it? I think, did they say por favor as well? But I've no idea what that means anyway, por favor. See. Yeah, you can, Batman. You can. Gracias is thank you, por favor is please. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, you've just told me something there, so thank you very much. That's nice to know. I like to put those little pieces together, you know, like little bits of information like that. You know, you just gather random things in your mind and you don't know what they actually are. Like, por favor. I knew it as a phrase, but I never actually knew what it meant. So thank you for helping me to categorise that in my mind. My wife's grandfather is Italian, and he always says he can understand Spanish because it's just Italian chewed up and spit out the other corner of the speaker's mouth. I've heard, I think it's Italians find understanding Spanish easier than Spanish find understanding Italian. I think the Spanish find it a lot harder to understand Italian for some reason. I don't know why. That's I could be wrong on that. I'm going off what somebody else has told me. My ex-wife, one of her friends, she teaches Spanish, I think it is, or Italian. Well, she might teach both actually. She's got anyway. She's been to university and that and learnt the languages. And this was years ago. She was telling me about it years ago because I was talking to her about it. Just general interest, you know. And she was trying to explain that to me, and I think that's the right way around. That I've just said it to you. The Italians find it a lot easier to understand. Spanish than the Spanish do Italians. Oh, that wasn't very clever, was it? Green quilted jacket, we might as well swap that over so we're a bit more tactical. I mean, we actually look like we're trying to hide from people now, apart from the big blue reporter's vest. Well, that's a good reason for you to learn Italian then, isn't it? So you can speak to your wife's grandfather, your grandfather-in-law. Oh, I don't know where it is, mate. I don't know. I've had this problem with other people. I don't know what to say really to help there. $10. Oh, it's not. Bloody hell, it's gone quick tonight. Gone very quick. I think. Does your wife speak Italian then? Does she? I mean, if not, it'd be something you could both do together, and it'd be nice for her to do that for her granddad as well, wouldn't it? Just something different, isn't it? You know. Oh, I've got my little zombie gun, haven't I? I forgot about that. No, she doesn't. There you go. It's something you can both do then, isn't it, together? There we go. Third one's the charm, everybody. Third time's the charm. First try. Oh, you're right, Batman. No, 1 minute, mate. I'll go get myself somewhere away from these. No matter how many times, it's always first try. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, stuff, how's run going? You know what, Swadehead? I'm having a really good run tonight. I'm having a very, very good run tonight. I've had one lot of PvP, 1 kill, so I'm happy with that. They got the drop on me as well, and I turned it around, and then hunted them down through a town and shot them in cold blood in the back. Absolutely no regrets. Don't start something you can't finish is the moral of the story for that person. Nice, that's cool. I found you now. Yeah, man, I'm going to add you now. So we got Sweden. If you look at the person who's just posted above you, Batman Dark 150. Batman's from Germany, and he's speaking a bit of German with me. He doesn't speak very good English. So, because I used to speak quite, not a lot, but enough German to get by when I was over there with the army, he's motivated me to start relearning German again. So that's me and Phil have been having a good chat about speaking languages as well. So I'm gonna dust off my old German CDs and start learning it again. I've always found in the past with any activity, it's always good to have a motivating factor to keep you wanting to do something. So like when I used to go to the gym, as an example, that was a motivating factor with that was the peer pressure from the guys I went with. But then I gave them the same peer pressure as well. You know, we used to feed off each other in regards to that. So it's always good I find to have something just to motivate you to do it, a reason, a goal. Beautiful country, Germany. It is a beautiful country, mate. It really is. Where I was at as well with the army, oh, it's unbelievable. It's a city called Paderborn, and it has a spring in the middle of the city. They actually have a problem with some of the older houses near the spring because obviously water moves through the ground differently. Sometimes people's basements, they'd wake up one morning and they'll find the basement flooded. So it's quite crazy for some of the locals. But the water's crystal clear as well. And the city has 3 cathedrals as well. And a little bit of trivia for you. If the Vatican was to disappear overnight for some reason, let's say it sank into the sea or something, the Pope would relocate to Paderborn, as it's the second holiest city for Christians in Europe after Vatican City. Well, yeah, man, Germany is a beautiful, beautiful country. Bavaria's lovely. If you ever get a chance to go anywhere in Germany, I mean, Bavaria is absolutely amazing. If you know, you know. Well, I can't go down there, can I? I can't go down there, peeps. I can go a bit further. Nice. Thanks for taking me in. Play DayZ 2 on PS5 and PlayStation. I'm on PS4, but PS5's cool too, man. Oh, engine's in the back. Dave, you know this. You know it, you've done it enough times. Come on. Come on. You know this by now. Something stupid. I don't know. You'll have to speak to your German friends who speak English, I'm afraid. But practice, practice, practice and practice. That's the best way to learn language. Just keep practicing. Like playing football or playing darts or playing any game. Language is the same. Practice, practice, practice. Oh, you didn't find that epoxy, but you found a 308. Oh, yeah, that'll do it, mate. That'll do it. I found a crashed helicopter before as well, which was quite lucky. And it had a few little tidbits on it, which were useful. Nothing overly impressive, just me bag really, and a few other little, and these trousers. But you know what? They're handy, aren't they? You know, they've done me well. Found a ghillie suit as well there. And this sheath as well, this knife sheath for when I get some better armour or a belt. Yeah, still in Livonia, mate. Still in Livonia. Living the dream with it, buddy. Living the absolute dream. Where's that knife? That can go away properly. Amber, I got so loaded by killing this guy who killed me before, another 2 players, and I killed him with a gun. Well done! With my fists, I meant. Oh, even better! That's amazing, Amber. That's a great story, and thanks for telling us. I bet you really enjoyed yourself as well doing that, didn't you? Like, you must have been so proud to have killed him back and got your stuff back. Well done. Well done, you. That's great. I'm glad you're still playing it and having fun as well. I killed somebody before as well. He jumped out of some garages. I was searching through some garages and he was hiding in one, and he tried to shoot me in my back, and then I pulled my gun out and chased him and killed him. Thank you, Amber. Oh. I'm very loaded at the moment, but not with stuff I want. I'm loaded with bullets for guns I don't have, which is annoying. Practice sound the same in German and English. It does, it does. You've got more guns than John Wayne. I do, and I don't. The trouble is they're all quite good as well. Like that SKS is a really good gun. I have no bullets for it though. And that submachine gun's good. If I had bullets for them two, I'd be laughing. I'd get rid of everything else. In fact, I'm going to get rid of this pistol because I don't need a pistol. I've got that. I've got that little 2-2. I'm making a snap decision. Yeah, praxis. Yeah. English has a lot of German in it though. English has a lot of different words from different languages. I have no 9x19 ammo, Amber. I wish I did because that submachine gun is 9x19. Well, I thought that pistol was 9x19 ammo. No, that pistol ammo was 380. I've got loads of 380 on me anyway, so I'm not too bothered. I'm going to go play DayZ myself, so talk to you later. Have a good day. You too, Amber, and you know what? Thank you so much for coming by and telling us about that story before. I really appreciate that. It sounds like you are having an amazing time. Congratulations, you. My cats are watching you too. Oh, Katze. Ich liebe Katze. Wo ist der Name auf der Katze, bitte? Ah, Sie haben dreimal Katzen? Ah, es ist super. Ich liebe Katzen. Wo ist die Katzens Namen bitte? Oh, Phil hast zwei Katzen und einen Hund. Oreo, Milka and Colin. Tau Girl. Zwei. Oh, two girls, one boy. Excellent. I don't know girl and boy in German. I can't remember. What is girl and boy again? Was ist Girl und Boy auf Deutsch spricht? Oh, I can't remember. Can't remember. Oreo, Milka und Colin. Sehr gut Namen. Mädchen und ja, Mädchen und Junge. Mädchen und Junge. Ja. Ja, Mädchen und Junge. Thought that was a player for a second then. Just for a second, I thought he was a player. Frau und Mann. Ja, ja. Frau und Mann. Vielen Dank. Yeah, the moment you put Mädchen and Junge, I remembered then instantly. But thank you. Thank you. It's nice to be reminded. Crazy how cats and katzen so resemble one another, but boy and girl completely lack any similar. Yeah, well, English is a crazy language, man, because it's got its origins through multiple sources as we speak it today. Obviously, the base language is Old Germanic, Anglo-Saxon, but then on top of that you have influences from French and Norwegian languages, well, Swedish, from the Vikings and from the Norman conquest. So English has got all these different influences inside of it, which is why you do get some words like katzen, which sounds like cat, but then Jungen and Mädchen and Junge, they sound nothing like boy and girl. Like Thursday, for example, that comes from the Vikings. That was Thor's day. The day of Thor. And then obviously there's bits of like Celtic influence in there as well, things like that. And you've got like the Latin influence from the Romans as well. You know, obviously the Romans were before the Anglo-Saxons, but that's still part in there, you know, to a certain degree. So it's just like this crazy mix of loads of different languages, really, English. This person could be near. I wonder if that's who was just in the town then. You know, we heard shooting. Livonia. I think that person's going to come back, you know. They look like they're preparing a fire, don't they? Or going hunting for food. Saying that. Hunting wabbits. Very well could be. Saying that this door was closed though, wasn't it? So they've obviously used the front door before. I mean, personally, I'd use this one normally. I know I'm here guarding it now, watching it, but you know, this is the secluded entrance, whereas the other entrance, it's got a big field on the other side of it, hasn't it? So if I was coming in and out of here, I'd want to use this door myself normally. First time I ever watched a fellow dressing in English hair, I was blown away at the size of the damn thing. Yeah, man, they're big, aren't they? They are big hairs, man. They're a bit like rabbit, though. It's very, very lean meat. So you can still get, you know, the rabbit starvation if you eat just hair as well. Very, very lean meat. And believe it or not, hares aren't related to rabbits. They're actually little tiny deers. Over here we have wee little bunnies, not those massive creatures. Well, as I say, a hare's not a bunny. It's a totally different creature. It's a deer, a type of deer, very small one. It's why they don't burrow or dig. It's why they run instead, because that's what deer do. They run. I was not aware of that. That is cool, like a dick. Yeah, man, it's really cool, isn't it? And what a great shape the shape of a rabbit must be. That obviously that shape is in two animals. You know, hares and rabbits both have that shape. So it must be a very, very good shape for survival. You know. Yeah, loads of people think that they're rabbits though. Obviously, because they got the long ears as well, haven't they? So everything about them says rabbit. You know, you look at them, you think that is just a rabbit. But no, not at all. Not even close. I'll stay here a few more minutes, and if nobody comes, I'll get going. It's not very interesting just sitting here waiting, is it? Tell you what, the fast though, hares, man. They're really fast. As I say, super lean the meat. Almost no fat on it at all. I'm not gonna shoot a sheep though. Because that player could be nearby. That other player. I don't really want to get caught unawares with them having the advantage, so to speak. Yo guys, yo Alexander, how you doing, mate? At some point in the millions of years of evolution, a jackalope was not really all that far-fetched. No, not at all, man, not at all. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. How you doing, Alexander? You okay, mate? I've heard another player around, so I'm thinking about some folks over here taxidermy rabbits and have deer antlers attached to the rabbit's head. Lol, it's a sight to see. I've seen them. I've seen the pictures. They look pretty cool, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. I know they're not real, obviously, but they do look pretty cool. I'm good. Died today. How was the game today? I'm doing this same character as last night, so obviously still alive, and I've killed one player today as well, so I'm happy with that. Found a ghillie suit, as you can see. I found a tundra. Got a scope for the tundra off the person I killed as well. Was you watching last night, Alexander, when my character nearly starved to death, but I saved her by killing that wolf and eating it? I mean, either way, if you did or you didn't, I basically did the same thing again today with the same character, but with a pig instead, with a boar. This is the most valuable loot from other players. Yeah, absolutely. I was just saying, did you see last night where my character nearly starved to death, but I just managed to keep her alive by killing a wolf? The time in Germany is currently 23:33. You have another 22:44 here. Oh, anyway, I managed to keep the character alive again in a very similar fashion. Aha. Yeah, I totally agree, mate, about the Thunders. I don't know how far off they've gone though. They might have absolutely caned it from me. I mean, I'm rushing after them too quick. I'm being too eager, really. Especially when all I've got is a Tundra. I've got nothing at all for close. Go back for my bag in a minute. I know Pittsburgh from The Last of Us. Never played it. Never played it. Thought that tree stump was a player then, for a second. Yeah, it does, it does. It does sound the same. No idea where they've gone. Vanished. I think they were trying to attract somebody though, weren't they? Make sure there's no bullets in there that I could have. Might as well take it and combine it with that other one. Same as the one I've got. Yeah, I think it was that guy before. You know, that was chasing, trying to find. I think it was him. Because I first heard his gunshots here, you see. But you know what? And don't get me wrong, I don't want obviously my character to die, but if she dies, I've had a good run with her. If she dies, she dies. Like I say, I don't want her to die, but I've had a good run with her. Sausage. When we go to a party, the others share me too. Yeah, they do, yeah. What time are we on? Right, we're getting 10 to 11 now, guys. I'm going to find somewhere, I think, to call it. I'm going to find a decent bush to sit down in, and then I'm going to log off. Yeah, this will do. I've got work in the morning, everybody, so I'm going to get out. I've had an excellent night tonight. Thanks, everybody. A lot of fun, a lot of really good laughs. Some really nice conversations with you all. It's nice to get some motivation to want to speak German again. So thank you very much, Batman, for that. It's just been a good run, really. Very fun. Very, very fun run. Very good. But as I say... Oh, thank you very much. You're a star as well, Phil. All of you. I've enjoyed the company of all of you. You too, Alexander. Good night to you too as well, mate. As I say... Oh, good night, Batman. A really good run. Thanks to everybody for watching and sticking around. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Even if it's just me wittering on and talking absolute rubbish. I enjoy doing that with yous anyway. So thank you and good night.